Open the door or I'm gonna throw rocks through your windows, you dumb whore.
You guys ready? It's like bang, 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 bang. Yeah. Kind of? Yeah. Oh, fuck. I forgot. No one... I forgot. The phone fucking isn't up. I wasn't ready. See? This is what happens when I get rushed. Things aren't ready. I don't check. You got the fucking... You got the stare. You got... You got the fucking glass-eyed scare. Here. That's up. Let me plug it in. There we go. There we go. I completely forgot about that. You know, when it's not on screen, you tend to forget about it. The cow. Yeah. I've got what? You have gauze rolled around your forehead, but otherwise ready. Ooh, gauze? Wow. Oh, did you? I was like, you did another one of me. Oh. I mean, like, I'm literally just handing the moments, so it's understandable. But I was like, not again. You did another one though. Did it happen to someone else? It is a little comforting if it doesn't only just happen to me, you know. I didn't fall asleep at the desk and hit, but oh, that sounded like it hurts. No, someone else this time. I gotcha. Okay, it's good. It's in memes. Sure, we'll go take a look. Yeah, but no, okay, it's not. It makes me feel better than I'm not the. Okay, there we go. Live Tom reaction. Oh, I like their model. They're really nice. See, their default is smiling. Mine is not. Mine is. Actually, no, it's more dead-eyed than that. It's almost impossible to show off just how dead-eyed my model is when when I'm not in control of it. It's just fucking devoid of all living. None whatsoever. I should be ready to go. I've got some coffee in me and I went for a little bit of a walk beforehand. I walked until I could not walk anymore, and I didn't want. Well, that's not true. I could have walked a little more. I didn't want to. I walked. I don't even count fucking mileage. I ended up walking like 8,000 steps, and I was like, yeah, we're done. It's getting dark. We're done. You have 7 stitches in your head. Oh my god! It must. I wondered. Oh, it must have bled a lot then. No concussion at least. Well, I'm glad there's no concussion at the very least. Oh yeah, no, I actually have a scar that I had on my forehead when I was young. It is unfortunately gone back into my hairline at this point in time, and I don't. And it's hair does not grow there. It's a scar that's underneath my hair, like back into my hair, so I can generally cover it up with hair, but. There's a small like 2-inch strip about the width of it's about a centimeter in width, but rip hair, yeah, it looks a little bit like a bald spot, but it's just scar tissue. Thankfully I can hide it, but like no, it's a patch. It's a patch in the back of the head. It was a fucking nasty cut. Like, it's small now, but it was big when I was a child. Like, it was a big, like, gushing, like, wound when I was right up against the hairline. Oh. It was right up against your hairline. Well, on the Brett side, it'll be a cool story. At the very least, it'll always be a cool story. With me, we don't know what happened. It was like I was hanging out with 2 kids. We were playing around. Adults took their eyes off me. I was like 2. fell and hit a rock. Don't know how I hit the rock. I may have just fallen. Don't know. We hit a rock. It split my head open. We immediately went to surgery. I don't really have much memories of any of those times, to be fair. But during that time, I do remember the light of the operating table. That's about all I remember. I don't remember anything else about that. Apparently, it was a fucking ordeal for everyone involved but me, because I don't remember any of it. I just have the ruinous of the scar and the memory of being like having the bright operation light directly on me as they're stitching up my head. Gonna have to wash my hair next week. Got skin glue on one spot because it was shallow and stitches on the other wound because it was extremely oh, I'm so sorry, Jeffrey. I do hope you feel better here soon. Like I said, it's gonna be a fucking awesome story. Everyone's like, how'd you get that scar? And then you'll have a talking point, even if it's what you just op into. Jeffrey's got a head wound, and I was talking about an old wound of mine when I was a kid. That Jeffrey face planted the floor, now has stitches. I ended up cracking my head open as a child on a rock, and now have a scar tissue like bald spot behind my hairline where just hair does not grow. Thankfully I can hide it, but like I said, it's oh hey you too, yeah. We're all fucking head injuries. Also, hello Alex. I didn't say hello to everybody. Hello Jeffrey, hello Craig, hi Kai, how you guys doing? Well, I know how Kai's doing, I saw him earlier today. But yeah, no, it's okay, scars are always an interesting story. Like I said, I don't know exactly what happened. No one really does. All we know is that it was a big fucking nasty scar when I was a kid. But of course, I grew 3 times that size, almost 4 times that size. So it's significantly reduced in the size of said wound, but it's still there. I split my skull open while swimming on some concrete. I'm assuming it gets the concrete, and we have to have it stapled shut. It's really brutal, and sound good. I'll be fine, mainly just because I have a random healing factor. It healed my broken nose in like 12 hours. Well, that's good at least. I'm glad you'll be fine at the very least. At the very, very least, it'll be good. But yes, hello, welcome in. For those of you guys that do know, we did play Subnautica over on the series as a full series. We did a full playthrough of it. I've played it before. It's one of my favorite games. I adore the Subnautica series. It is one of my favorite games, and I adore to always go back into it. It is fucking amazing. Partially just because I have an absolute obsession with marine life as well as monsters. So this one's a two for two for me. It's one reason why I fucking love it. Head trauma, my favorite. Hi, Tiki. If I had a nickel for every time a dog got my face, left a scar, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot if it happened. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Tiki. That sounds awful. Man, we're just a whole bunch of head injuries, huh? Fucking being a kid's a fucking wild time, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's weird that it happened 3 times. Now, I've only been bitten by a dog once. It wasn't big enough. To be honest, it wasn't big enough for me to be worried about it. But I do have a dislike of dachshunds now. Is it dachshunds? The wiener dogs. I have a dislike for wiener dogs just because of the fucking like cookie cutter fucking bite mark that he dug into my skin. It was a superficial bite. It drew a little bit blood, but it didn't do too much. But that was the last time I dog sit. I don't really dog sit anymore. To be honest with you, every single time I've tried and attempted to dog sit, I usually ended up either one being run off the property by said dog, or bitten. The 2 times I've tried to dog sit, I've either been run off the property or bitten. So yeah, not great so far. Though, I think the most I was terrified relatively very recently by interaction with a dog. Unfortunately, part of my job is to go to people's properties and knock on the door and talk to them about, hey, you ordered this permit. I'm here to talk to you about what we can do with this. And we're kind of like I was a permanent agency, so of course, like, the contractor comes to us for the permit. I go out to see what they're doing, just to double check what they're doing. Problem with this one property is that is like I have to go up and knock on the door. I don't have a phone number to call, so I can't call the owners of the property. There's a sign on the door. Not on the door. There's a sign on the fence saying, "My dogs can reach the fence in 0.5 seconds. How fast can you run?" And I'm like, you know what? I really don't want to go over there. There's an old man neighbor that's really close by. I ended up shouting out over him and was like, "Hey, do you know if their dogs are up or not?" I look around, I make some noises, I clap, I whistle, and like, no dogs. I was like, okay. He said, he ended up, he didn't say anything. He ended up just shrugging. It's like, I don't know, man. So of course I was like, okay, you know what? No dogs, made plenty of noises, probably not going to get attacked. Go up, I open the gate, I go up and knock on the door. No dogs still. That should have been my first clue, is the fact that I knocked at the door and there was no barking inside. That was my first clue. But you know what? I was already kind of high strung from the whole situation. My brain wasn't exactly working extremely well. So I knocked on the door again and waited. Guess what? No one came to the door. No dogs were barking. And then over in the corner of my eye, I see a husky peek his head around the end of the house. And he immediately aggroes. I'm, of course, shit out of my mind. And guess what? The timing is accurate. He is fast. I grab the fucking lawn chair, the fucking plastic lawn chair that's sitting right there on the porch, and fucking wield it, trying like a lion tamer, essentially trying to keep him at bay, anything I can between me and that fucking husky. Because, like, I don't know if he would have, I don't know if he was gonna bite me or what. Based on the sign and based on my context clues, I was not excited to figure that out. So, I ended up like the dog's barking a lot. I'm yelling. I'm like, "Hey, stop! No, no, no!" And I'm trying to like think about how to get myself out of this. And by the grace of the gods, whatever one it happened to be, I don't know which one it was. The owner finally comes to the door. The owner that I was trying to talk to ends up opening the door behind me and calls off the dog. Thank God. I was having a fucking moment, but eventually I ended up calming down to like talk about why the fuck I was there. They put up the dogs, we ended up having a conversation, everything was fine. No injuries, nothing, but dear fucking God. I didn't do any other work the rest of the day. I went back, I kind of put my stuff in there and just fucking like calmed myself the fuck down. Fucking Jesus Christ. But yeah, that was one of my most recent interactions with a dog. You would have just gave up on this ball, so gone. I was shaking. Like, I was visibly, like, shaken up. My hands were shaking. I was not good. Alright, going back up, because I know there's a lot of chats I ended up missing. You got scratched in the face as a baby, and then two bites as an adult. The worst one was a third one. Almost lost. You almost lost your eye! Oh my god. Like a centimeter more, and the teeth could have gone in. Oh no. No, it's especially eye wounds. I've never heard a really good things about eye wounds. The last eye wound I've heard, the guy didn't survive about it. And so with like if it does get into the eye, it's a rough procedure, and it's a rough recovery too. And, oh, the second one, okay. The cat almost snapped your eye. Oh, it's a lot of eyes. Like last week, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, and it's especially bad if they scratch like the cornea or something like that. That shit is rough. Might stay home depending on how I feel. You know what? Take your time. If you need to, it's like if you need some extra. No, I don't think anyone's. If you show up with fucking stitches in your head, I don't think anyone's gonna like question you and be like, you know what? You might need to stay home. You might, regardless of what you do, whether you're going to school, whether you're going to like work, anyone's gonna look at you and like, yeah, no, you should probably stay home and rest. You should probably take care of yourself. Nope. Yeah. I've already taken your heavy sleep meds and stuff. We'll see if I pass out. Okay, I got you. So if we go silent still, we got that. Cry. I wouldn't have given up the spot. Soul got, no, yeah, my soul left my body for a little bit. It was a fight or flight response, but flight was not an option. Flight was not an option because he could beat me. He could beat me. Flight was not an option, so my only thing was fight. I only had that. You have calls on for tomorrow anyway. Okay. Because I was just passed out, bro. Okay, I got you. Yeah. If you need to, make sure you get enough rest as well. Because as someone who like had a really rough time with sleep deprivation at one point in college, yeah, no, take care of yourself. Get your sleep. I always try and get minimum 6 hours of sleep. Minimum. I don't like going any less than that. I really don't. Specifically because my doctor at the time was my general practitioner was like for sure I was like on some kind of abusive substance. I had taken something. And she's like, to the point where like, cause I ended up getting taken there by one of my folks because they were worried about me. They took me there because I was like, I'm fine. I'll just take care of myself a little bit better. But no, they took me just to the doctor just to make sure. And what ended up happening, like they asked them to leave the room and said, I need you to be 100% honest with me. What are you on? And I looked at them and I said, I have not taken any substance. And she's like, if we put you through a drug test, is it going to come back clean? I say, yes. I haven't even taken a Tylenol in the last like month. And they're like, okay. And we ended up saying, it's like, okay, so you are going to do this, and this, and this. I don't care what anyone fucking says. Here's your doctor's note. You need some rest. You're going to get that rest. I don't care who the fuck I have to tell off. You were going to get some rest. And I'm like, okay, sounds good. We're going to do that. And yeah, no, I ended up being a lot better very quickly. About a weekend of just solid rest, and I was back to normal. But yeah, no, it was a rough fucking time for a little bit. And that was mostly just because my old apartment, I was next to stairs, and above me happened to be a really popular party room that would go up to like 3 a.m. sometimes. So I would have people coming up my staircase right next to my room, stopping up those stairs at all hours of the fucking night. And guess who just happened to have 8 a.m. courses? Because that was the only time slot that was available during that semester. So I spent a lot of times going to bed 3 to 4 a.m., getting up at 7 to catch the bus to get my 8 a.m. like course and labs. And I was like, fuck. So I spent, there were days where I spent either the whole day up with no sleep, just because I was struggling to get to sleep and was not able to get to sleep, or because let's be honest with you, it's like if you're trying to get 3 hours of sleep and you're dog tired, chances are you might sleep through the alarms. I know I have. I missed entire like classes that course because I overslept. So there are sometimes where I ended up staying up long past that, just because I couldn't get any. So yeah, that semester was a rough time. I ended up taking a lot better care of myself a lot after that. And since then, I've been really strict with myself about sleep usually. The only reason I keep myself awake is to see if Jay goes live and tell him he's gonna need a temp mod for the stream. So, no, he'll here's the thing. It's like we'll be fine. It's like more streams or not, we'll be fine. It's like mods are always nice. Mods are nice. I appreciate every last one of my mods. They don't need to be here every stream. I appreciate if they're here. I love that they're here. I love talking to them. A lot of them are friends, but they don't need to be here. They're here on their own will, and like I said, I love that they're here, but they don't need to be. I can take care of the stream mostly myself. Automind catches a lot of things. Stream Element catches a lot of things. And if anyone particularly ends up breaking into my stream roles, I can deal with it myself. I at least am able to do that. I don't really like to. I'd like everyone to play nice, but you know what? Sometimes it just doesn't happen. Sometimes some shit goes down. So I mean, it's been a while since our last ban, I think, other than the bots that we have that pop in here saying cheap viewers on blank that come in every now and SiriBot has been fucking amazing at banning those outright, so we haven't had any issues really with them specifically. The last guy I ended up banning, I think the one that I remember the most, I think, was the one that was spamming the text-to-speech program that I had up at the time. And he's still the reasons why I have not been willing to put it back for a while. I don't think we have any... You'll give it 2 to 3 if something pops up. Well, that's very nice of you. No, I think he really abused the text-to-speech program. Then again, it was back at, I ended up making the text-to-speech like 300 points, so it was relatively low. Unfortunately, like that, he just used it all the time, and he used it to spam. He used it to spam all the time, and like I'm forgiving with a lot of spam. Like I don't, it's like some of it's like, hey, once it's fine, it's annoying, but you know what, we can push through it. It's not about. But after the 4th time of like 40 L's. Or M's, or J's, or K's, or whatever the fuck, like, it gets annoying very quickly. It gets very old, and it, like, after being asked to stop and you still continue to do it the next stream, nah, he was fucking gone. He was annoying for a little bit after, though, unfortunately. Mods are nice. I try to make every stream, but I have 2 conditions that might not be there. Okay. You're not camping, that's, yeah. Last time I timed out was my friend because he was beefing with everyone in chat. You know, sometimes a timeout is nice. Sometimes a timeout is good for people. I know I've used TT mainly because Jay uses AI and he calls Yuki. Oh, okay. Oh, do you? Okay. But there's no problem with abusing text-to-speech. It's just the spam. It was specifically the spam. I loved having the text-to-speech. I loved having people interact with the text-to-speech. We had TTS Monster here, so you could do different voices as well. I thought it was super cool. I was super excited for it. It was just one reason why I had it so low, because I wanted to hear it more. But it would, like I said, it got abused the wrong way, unfortunately. I could imagine myself bringing it back. It'd probably be 1,000 points, probably, to say it, if I'm being honest with you. There was that one kid during web fishing that was talking about using slurs. That one too. Yeah, that one too. What the fuck with some people? I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, I do remember him. I completely blocked that from my memory. Yeah, no, I do remember him. Yeah, what the fuck was going on with that? No, dude, some people are fucking crazy. Well, we haven't seen any like or rise of them, so I think we're doing well. At the very least, I think we're doing fine. All right. I think we're at a good spot where we can start up Subnautica. Let me go and get this. You want to say a swear? Heck. Hell, you can say fuck if you want. My first and only ban so far was a bot, though my friend is on his lap. Is he? He better be polite. How dare you? Yeah. Little comfy. Little comfy. Oh, so if you guys are not familiar with Below Zero, it is canon to happen immediately after Subnautica Below Zero. The Subnautica Below Zero. It happens immediately after Subnautica. Shortly, well, it's not immediately after. A couple years have been gone by. People know about it at this point in time. So yeah, people will know about it at this point in time. They've sent people there now that the coronavirus has been knocked out, and they don't have to worry about the quarantine itself. They are studying the wildlife specifically on this planet, since biological life as well as intelligent life clearly was here once upon a time. So biologists have been sent here, paleontologists have been sent here to study essentially. From what my understanding, and they'll talk to us a little bit about what happened, but apparently something happened and all of the researchers were pulled. Every last person evacuated the research facility for an unknown reason. But the character that we're going to be playing as, her sister did not come back with the researchers. And it was covered up. No one will tell her anything. So she paid for her own voyage out here to be launched to this planet to figure out what happened. That's the overarching story of this. It's going to play very similar to Subnautica, the first game, but this time we still have an overall plot. We're still here to figure out what the fuck happened to her sister. I remember what happened to her sister as far as that, because we've played this game before. There is a present story that has not been really, what's the word? Has not been really explored, and a lot of questions from the first game are answered in this game. Yes. You can't see the game? I know, we're talking. We're listening to the music, though. We'll be on here in just a second. Right now, there's nothing on the screen. We're just on the title screen, and the penguins are just fucking pop up. Come on, there it is. Look, they're just fucking chirping. Yeah, look at them. These things are freaky, by the way. You see their fucking mouths? They open up vertically. It's just alien penguin noises in the background. But yeah, it's fucking cold. But yeah, so as far as, would you let it gobble? We can feed them. I'd let it feed it. The babies, yeah. They're so tiny. Yeah, so I fucking love this game as well because of all the fucking creatures and all. They're a little creepy, and I kind of like that they're a little creepy. I don't remember a lot. Of course, I remember a lot of the very iconic things from Subnautica. I don't remember everything about all these other kind of creatures. So we're probably going to. Ooh, we got a fancy dessert. Look at you. We're probably going to scan a lot more of the creatures to try and figure out a little bit more about them because I learned about them once, but I don't remember anything about them. So we're going to be a little bit more investigative about the flora and fauna of this place because it's a little different. You're going to see a lot of familiar faces, such as the Peeper, as well. That's kind of an iconic thing. So they're here as well, but there are many new ones and annoyances. You're gonna see the sea monkey, the little fucking bitches. You're gonna see me swing at them with a knife a lot because they're little bitches. Get a fancy dessert, you also get a heart for a ride. You win some, you lose some. That's fair. But yes, so we're gonna be on here. We also do not have the sea moth. As well as you guys have seen, I have a new truck that I posted in there. That is our new Seamoth, essentially. It is the more industrialized Seamoth as well. And the fun thing about the Sea Truck is that you can build onto it. You can make that thing it's fucking huge. It's essentially a mobile base, essentially. They took out the Cyclops and they essentially made you have a little mobile base. Because you can just keep adding caboose and midsections to the Sea Truck and just keep it going. You can just keep building on it. And of course, we'll continue going on here. This game also has a radio of all fanned music that were made of the first game. So the first game was made in a lot of it was made over a long period of time in early access. There's 12 parts of the Sea Trucks, and yeah, you can just keep fucking adding on to them. There are, but yeah, there was a lot of fan submissions, a lot of fan songs, and a lot of them are playable in here. We didn't get copyrighted strike, I think, the last one at all from them, so we'll probably be able to listen to them just fine. I hope so. If we DMC claimed, we'll figure it out. We'll try and figure out which one it was. So we can avoid that crack specifically. But so far I haven't had too many issues with it as far as the music, so I'm excited to listen to more of the music. Let me move over to the side and we can get to playing. Eyeball. I'm excited. I fucking love this game. I love all the Subnautica games. I'm so excited for Subnautica 2. Like, the multiplayer is going to be fucking sick. I don't exactly know what to expect with it, but I'm going to have a fucking blast with it. They did very well. Ready?
This is the farthest I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Yeah. Sorry, it was a little loud there at the second.
Approaching 45-46 speed. Surface temperature is drop pod deployed.
Oh, that was unfortunate. I look like a pilot now. I'm a shit pilot. There we go.
Welcome to 45-46 speed. Enjoy your stay.
Enjoy your stay. Alright. Yo, nutrition brick. Is there anything else over here that I can quickly get? Nutrition break is going to be very nice. Yippee! Yippee! Alright, fucking forward, fucking meteor shower. That drop pod's over there, but is there any cool shit over here? We're probably gonna, I can't remember if we have to come back here. The terrain for this area of the game was always super fucking strange to me and hard to remember and navigate. It's not that far. Very nice. I don't think we have any more to worry about. Is there something like it? That looks like there is. Oh yeah, the heat plants. Oh yeah, because temperature is a thing here.
Smokes. That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Yeah, they got heat. Yeah, because heat and temperature is a thing now. Because we're in a fucking wetsuit. What is this way? Are they both the same way? They might be the same way. But yeah, so heat is a legitimate thing to be worried about. I forgot that was a mechanic. Okay, it just leads back there. Fucking love that. Right. Whoop. Ice cold water. That'll wake you up. That'll be that'll make us nice and cold. Oh, we catch the bladderfish. We
New
can.
creature discovered.
Water and
New blueprint synthesized.
air bladder.
New creature discovered.
Water is warm. Did I say warm? Yeah, the heat plants are really fucking nice. The game is a little bit more land-based, but there's still water to worry
Oxygen.
about. Yeah. Well, already, Lauren. I meant to say it's nice and cold.
Found the drop pod.
Alright, our little base. That doesn't make sense when we open up the water, but you know what? It's fine. You're playing game physics? Oh, you talking about the water being warm? Yeah, no, it should be fucking ice cold. Logs. The surface. Adventurers exploring the surface cold weather climates take additional precautions. High winds can result in rapid onset of hypothermia. Keep an eye out for the natural shelter and restorative hot springs. If wearing a standard issue AEP suit, bodies of water may provide safety from extreme cold. Okay, so so that's probably the reason for that. Unexpected detours occur. You'll never know how long you'll be away from home base. Remember to pack a lunch and even a hot toasty beverage if possible. We can't say there's enough. Layers. Investing in a quality cold suit is certain to pay dividends in warmth and safety. Remember, within doubt, don't go out. Dino worker, you have arrived in the Arctic climate. Great expedition begins. Your Zeo Work PDA is equipped to monitor your temperature and vital signs. Since you downloaded the Arctic Survival Almanac, it's also dispense advice from time to time. For the benefit of future adventures, your device may also record observations and findings you make. Checklist. Retreat to a safe environment. Administer first aid if required. Retrieve any emergency supplies if available. Survey the environment for threats and reasons. Find or construct a reliable habitat. Construct necessary survival equipment to be used in the habitat's the fabricator. And locate other survivors using line of sight or radio. Maintain physical and psychological health until rescue. Alright. Here's a little bit more lore about exactly what kind of went down and what's leading to her being here. Specifically, this notice of death. On the behalf, your sister is dead. Yeah, her sister is dead, and that's the reason why she's here. Dear Miss, now, on behalf of the Zeta Landon Robotics section leader, the President Altaria Transgov, I regret to inform you of the death of Samantha Awu. She died regrettably the results of injuries sustained in an accident arising from her own negligence. Please allow me to communicate the most profound condolences for the loss of her sister. So that was pretty much just the president saying, your sister is dead, we are sorry, but it was her own fault. So here's some of her messaging.
Guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical, avian, and
They really don't care for their
stress
employees.
conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little extrabyte. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love
You
you.
got a hot breakfast, nice. All right, that was message 1 when she first got the job. Oh, look at the picture. This is when she gets here.
4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate.
I bet.
Well, let's see. I got your last message. Altera is not, as you put it, all-terrorizing me. Things are going well. My
All
project has a new
terrorizing?
name.
That's nice.
Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And
Beautiful
I
photo.
think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's
Oh, you
not
guys
like
can't see
me.
him. Hold on.
Just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet.
There you go.
But actually,
Look at
you know
him.
what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing. But anyway, I'm sorry to hear XenoWorks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you. Hey, Robin. I got your Augie photo.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky Hey! The nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something. Something big. But Altera is just like, nothing to see here. Honestly, kinda glad you can't answer, so you can't, rub it in my face. Go ahead. Bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them.
Just a bit, yeah.
My project is on the line. My job. My safety. I heard about XenoWorks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not. Welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
Gonna rapidly disappear. Okay. Gonna rapidly disappear to Mount Accords as I don't know much more about this game than the last. Okay. That's fine.
Hey, Robin. I'm sorry my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress.
As you would, honestly. After what you found?
Talk about it either. Oh,
we're gonna see what she
not
found.
Dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry. Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. And the cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous.
But profitable.
But profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
So you can imagine getting all these messages from your sister and then getting a notice of death saying your sister's death was of her own negligence would be suspicious. I think this was her
I want to offer my sincerest condolences
coworker?
on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Yeah. And that's where we're at. So she is here to find out information about her sister.
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
We need some cooked food and water. I am actually going to take, because this is covering my stuff. There's not going to be a great place for all this stuff, but let me just... We'll do that. Craig's still got his pedestal.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Go get yourself a hot drink. Nice. Let me turn down the volume as well. Oh yeah, and by the way, if you guys don't know, again, I'll mention it. Coffee's the gotcha system. The one you just saw there is one of the common ones. And they get cooler and more extravagant as they get upper in rarity. Come on, now, tap. Okay, gotta get familiarize myself with the stuff again. Open storage. Let me find a little bit. All right. Well, we are, for the most part, still relatively without anything. So we're going to need to find some materials. Can't really go very far away from...
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
I don't remember a lot about what we need or what I can use. So I'm going to be grabbing a lot of different things until I figure it out.
Oxygen.
Oh yeah, we just fucking hop out. We'll need one of use eventually. Bullseye mushroom. Don't need it. Now, of course, we're like... all of the flora and fauna is going to be relatively different because we're in a completely different biome than we would in the normal one. The normal one was... the normal Subnautica was in a crater. Not a... it was on a plateau. It was on a plateau at Gamba time? Yeah. Oh, here's some shit. The first one was on a plateau, essentially a little tiny crater made
Should be able to use this.
of all the different like crash landings we had there. But it was essentially a small breeding ground from all the large Leviathan class creatures that visited the deep oceans outside the plateau. I
Oxygen.
gotta deal with ice now. Can't always just swim up to the surface and gotta be careful not to swim up into an iceberg. No, I fucking love these. I love this so fucking much. This. So I don't know if anyone knows this about me. I've mentioned it before, I think, but I don't say it too often. When I was 14, I ended up getting certified in scuba diving. Lead, nice. And this shit, it's close to it's about as close to realistic as you can get, because in this game you need to get a lot of shit done underwater and deep underwater too. So a lot of it's not realistic, but you know what? With sci-fi fantasy, it can get this believable. The reason I say that is because more times than not, a lot of divers, when they're breathing air, because majority of oxygen in air isn't oxygen. Majority of air that we breathe is nitrogen with a little bit of oxygen. But typically, it's not it's not on full-on oxygen. Full-on oxygen is a completely different beast, to be honest with you. But nitrogen is usually too large for our lungs to intake it into our bloodstream. Minerals galore. Okay, yeah, we'll look at the journal entry in a second. But the problem is that when you go down deep and with a couple more atmospheres of pressure on you, those nitrogen bubbles get smaller and smaller. And when they get to a certain point, they're able to be absorbed into your bloodstream. And that's all fine and dandy. Body can't really use it, so they kind of just get filtered out eventually. They get worked out and exhaled with the rest of the carbon dioxide that you would typically do. But because of how we end up doing it with our current technology, if you were to rise up at a certain point, if I was going to give you a scenario, if you're going down very deep and you've got a whole bunch of pressure on you and you absorb and you breathe in all this nitrogen and rich air that we have in the scuba tanks, essentially, you're going to be pausing. And you can go down relatively fast. It doesn't matter really how fast you want to go. Wouldn't recommend too fast because otherwise it feels like falling. And if it's clear water, trust me, it's a panic. You're gonna start flailing your arms. So the ideal descent is a slow one. But coming back up is a little different because, like I said, you have all this nitrogen in your bloodstream if you're really low down. And if you come up too fast, those nitrogen bubbles expand, and they can expand in your bloodstream. Now that's not deadly, but it is a fucking nuisance. If you're curious, it's a lot of scuba divers call it the bends because those nitrogen bubbles get locked up in your joints and they make it really rough to move them. It doesn't feel good, and the only way to do that is to either one, go back down and do it properly this time. And how you do it properly would be go down to the depth that you were at, and then every, like, I can't remember the exact, it's been fucking forever since I've actually dove, but every certain amount of footage that you would go up, you would spend about like 5 minutes at to slowly remove all nitrogen from your blood. Because eventually you're going to get to a point where the bubbles are going to be too big, you're not going to be breathing any more nitrogen, and it's going to be slowly filtered out. So you give your body time to reacclimate to the pressure that you're at. Now, if they're mixing it, if their sci-fi way of doing this is that they just don't do that anymore. They don't need it anymore. It's just like they do. Why did I do that? I didn't want that. But yeah, so that's the kind of sci-fi thing about that. But yeah, no, I fucking adore this shit for the most part. Batteries, cool. For a while, probably gonna need that. What do we need for tools? Personal tools. Scanner. There we go.
All right, I have a scanner.
Equipment. We'll need silicone rubber. Fiber mesh, so we're gonna need a knife regardless. Fuck was that? Glass. Air bladder, flashlight, survival knife. More silicone rubber, so we'll probably be able to find some more from just the plants itself. Considering how it just says like O2, I'm assuming they're just breathing in pure oxygen. That's what I would. That would make more sense. Like, and if they're just breathing in pure oxygen, then hell, you don't really need to do a lot of shit. You really don't need to do too much maintenance as far as coming up slowly. That's probably the in-lore reason, because it just says oxygen. Which means on the back end, our tank is filling up. It's going to like IRL be fucking loud as fuck because it has to filter out nitrogen. Or this thing is maybe just oxygen rich, which is weird because if you were into their body does some weird things when it's like full up on just only oxygen. If you're in like an oxygen rich environment, your body's gonna react kind of weird because normally it's not having to work. Ooh, it's freezing up here. Because normally your body would have to do a significant amount of filtering to get all the nitrogen and all the other pollutants and all that out of the air that you're breathing in. But if it doesn't have to do that, if it's all oxygen. Bullseye. Wow. Where's the mandrake? Oh, we need to breathe up. It's super fucking cold up there. But I ended up going off on a tangent there. But the main point I was trying to make is that this view fucking rocks. It's so fucking pretty. You've probably gotten a very similar thing from snorkeling or something like that if you ever like snorkeled a little coral reef or something like that. But it's really fucking cool if you go down there and just be able to stay down there for long periods of time. It's just super fun. Be hyped for diving? Yeah. Doink. Alright, so I need to find some silicone rubber. Should be relatively the same.
Oxygen.
If it's pretty much the same as the last game, it's going to be creep vines, which means we just gotta find some creep vines. And I'm willing to bet that it's somewhere around here close by. I'd like to get it just because it's a little bit faster to get around. Oh, hydrate? Sure, man. There we go. And it's like you're typically not able to move too far away from the main base for a while. One, because you're slow, but two, just because well, no, mostly just because you're slow, but you need some basic stuff to kind of start out. Slippers being one of them. And survival knife being another. I don't think that there's a fucking sea monkey. It's probably gonna steal the. You need to be careful around them. I don't have anything. Well, I could probably steal it from right.
Oxygen.
So it's probably not hard to figure out that the ones that I said that were little bitches, they're the sea monkeys. These fucking things. They're fucking grabby. They're fucking little grabby hands. They're fucking grabby. There they are. We can't really get the actual plant itself, but we can get these things.
New blueprint synthesized.
I think we got all of them. Is it lubricant?
Oxygen.
I need fucking silicon rubber. It's a lot more land. You just walk on top of glaciers and just go. Was it hailing? The Pinglands! Oh, it's stormy up here. Pingland! Penguin! Yeah! Love them. Love them to death. Alright. So, what can we do? Lubricant. Probably need it. We need a decent bunch of this. I'd much rather have not enough than too much. We grabbed a lot. Bits. Alright, so we're a little faster now. Fiber mesh. Alright. Knife. Knife attained. And until we get to a point where we're really set up on, like, resources, materials, and other things like that, we're going to be struggling for a little bit. That's kind of just how things go for the first little bit. Compass would be nice as well. Wiring kit. Silver ore. So we'll work on getting some silver eventually right here. Let's get a flashlight going. Okay. We got all the tools we got for right now. We can work on getting silver, but silver is not necessarily something we're going to be worried about right now. should do for now. Alright, a little bit faster. That's just nice in general. We scan the peeper? Good. You wanna go say hi to him? Hello, Pingland. Pingland. Look at them. Look at him. Love him. Put you down. Here you go. I love him. Alright, let's get a little bit more exploring, because again, I don't know too much about this one as well. This one I played for a total of 35 hours, but that's not a lot when in the long stream of things.
New creature discovered.
Uh-oh, we're down deep.
Oxygen.
Let's go up. In the long scheme of things, it's not a lot of time, unfortunately. It's such a nice that everything is bioluminescent. We don't have to worry too much about the flash. Not yet. Arctic peeper. Oh, it's a little different. Oh, it is a little different. It's a little subspecies. Just a little bit different. The fuck is that? A Titan holefish. Look at you.
Oxygen.
Up we go. Down we go. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Oxygen.
This is why we don't go in caves, guys. It's easy to get fucking lost. There we go. There's a way out. Well, we don't go in caves. Fuck. Alright, creep mine so we can get them. It's super easy to get lost and then... Fuck, I guess.
New blueprint synthesized.
You either get lost, and if you get lost and start to panic, it's all fucking over. Why is it fucking red? You know what, while we're here...
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said. Should be able to use this. All right, I have a scanner.
Okay. Well, fine now, I guess. This is a radio tower, but I don't see a fucking radio tower anywhere. Okay. But yeah, it seems like the water is not technically warm, but it, due to the suit working a little bit better in water, it's able to warm us up a little. Dark deeper. Fiber mesh, because your boy doesn't like to go out and fix something if he is unable to just get it immediately. What do we need fiber mesh for? Standard O2 tank. First aid kit. 2 titanium. Good. You're gonna be doing this. It's tab, and I always think it's escape. Alright. More air.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
A repair tool.
The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
Yeah. Alright, silicone rubber, crystalline sulfur, and titanium. So we need some more titanium, and we need to find crystalline sulfur. Not where I don't know where the fuck that is in this game. And the old one, it was just found under the exploders, but we're gonna have to figure out where that shit is without it. Before it could just be found in caves. Not sure if that's going to be, that same logic is necessarily going to apply here, you know? Because before, it was under the nest of the other guys that fucking chased your ass when we went into the cave. It'd be super nice if we found that hole again. It was over here near the creep vines. Chances of us, yeah, chance of us finding that probably a lot higher here in these caves since they go down so. Whoa! Look at you. Thank you. Thank God for the oxygen plants in here. The monkey nest. Ah, so this is where they bring it back.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Found our sulfur. Yeah, hey Remy. Alright, where is that fucker? There's that fucker. Thank you for the 7 streak. Helper root.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This is where our silver is too, so we need to be looking on the walls too.
Oxygen.
That right down. walls of this place. It's got our silver. Or our compass.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
It
remaining.
looks like that is just... Salt deposit. It looks like that was just a few little bits that it was here. Probably gonna have to find another hole if we want more than that. Oh, also, it just reminded myself of it. Fuck, it's called the. I ended up saying that I was going to be streaming Monday. Unfortunately, Monday did not happen. Oh, it's you. You're the roar. I forgot about them. I got a couch Monday, and we spent the night Monday going to get it, pick it up, loading it in, pulling it up to my second floor apartment, and then installing it. So that's what we did Monday night. What a great day. It was a great day. We have a fucking beautiful couch now. That's another hole.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh. Beer and pizza and a comfy couch. Yep. But that's what we were doing Monday. So apologies for not doing much needed, very much needed. So apologies for not doing it Monday, but we're doing it today and we're doing it tomorrow probably, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Today was also supposed to be our a day where I play some 14 again with some friends. I don't know if they wanted it streamed or not. I'm honestly not sure if they wanted it, what they wanted or not. But we rescheduled it to tomorrow. So depending on their wishes, we may or may not stream tomorrow. But hey, if we don't stream tomorrow, we'll be streaming Friday. I'll make sure I make it up. Don't worry about it. You motherfucker. Hush. Oh, there's an oxygen plant down here. Ooh. Where they hide all their goodies.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Lots of quartz down here, but not much of the silver that I wanted.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's a silver.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We can just probably just go up. We got pretty much everything we needed, to be fair.
Oxygen.
Talk about going into the light, Jesus Christ. Alright guys, let's go get our fucking fast vehicle. He's still chasing us. You see that shit? Crappy motherfuckers. Need to grab one of these. Wait, I don't think I have any more. One more as well, if we can. There's one. There's two. Sorry, sir. You're mine now. Light's being kind of funky because it's not rendering it's not really rendering the icebergs when we're far away from them, but then they quickly reload because we're getting closer to the surface. These. It. Tools. Oh, okay, I need copy water. We can probably just make the copper water. Got plenty enough copper. Compass. There we go. Now we have a compass. Now I can figure out where the fucking way I'm going. Remember, like, hey, it's behind us.
Seek fluid intake.
Northeast. As long as we go there, we'll have a pretty good idea of what it is. Okay, so copper wire, battery. I think we got all that shit. Super copper wire. I've already forgot what we need. Alright, lurking at the moment because Fruit shenanigans. Oh, okay. Hope you're good. You're muted. Okay, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Me, okay. Thank you for the clarification, by the way. I know you can't hear me, but I appreciate it. Battery. Oh, what are we missing? We need one more ribbon. Lucky for me. Oh, it's clearer today. Guess it stopped storming. Lucky for me, those things are really easy for me to find. As I proceed to struggle for the next several minutes to try and find.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I saw the bladderfish and it reminded myself. Come here, bladderfish. I need some more water. Thank you. Ruin plant's probably in here. Unless I took them already. Ooh, you're different.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I may have taken them already. I think I took them already. Alright. Ribbon plant. Alright, nice. Ooh, it's fucking red again. It wasn't like this over at the plateau. It was nicer at the plateau. Shut up. We're gonna go over there and scan him as soon as I can actually run away. Because he has sharp teeth. Ooh, I get 3 of them. Nice. Factory. Oils. Nice.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
Yeah, we're gonna be. This was a thing that was not really well used in the other game, but there are so many caves in this game, and pipelines and tunnels. This is almost necessary. Hey, of course, Hoshi. Hi. but it allows us to kind of see the terrain. We're not going to be able to see a lot of it. We're not going to be able to see a lot of things in the dark. It would probably be smart of me to pack another battery. Just in case. Yoink. Chances are. Oh. Nab you. Hi, hi. Yoink. Yoink. Ooh. There's some outcrops over here. Is it raining? Damn it. These are salt deposits. Oh god. Excuse you.
Oxygen.
Oh, nope. You little bitch.
Some of the wildlife down here is very
Fuck you.
crabby.
Fuck off. You stole my shit.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You know, we're hearing that a lot. No, we'll wait for the storm to pass, and then we'll go up to the tall part right there and see if we can see anything. From the looks of it, it looks like this over here is a deep part. But looking how it is, it's probably one of those caves. Yeah, it looks like one of those caves.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Propulsion cannon. This is a different one, though.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That one's relatively deep. Right. It's foggy as fuck. It looks like, oh, that's because it's fucking it's fucking starting again, the blizzard. The bright side of it down here is that literally there's a lot of oxygen. Sea monkey egg.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Go down deeper.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Forget what that was.
Oxygen.
Well, I'm fucked. Open up, please. Damn it. Ugh, what sucks? I don't know where the fuck that was. But I got the skin, so I mean, whatever. It's not like we're playing hardcore mode. No, we still got a decent amount. I don't know what the fuck we dropped. Look at him. Realistically, I don't want him near my base. I can't scan it, then it's not worth it. There you go. I can find him. Any more ribbon plants? Oh, I dropped a lot of my like really expensive stuff like the gold. A lot of the stuff I just found down there. And it looks like the hearts too. But feature egg.
Oxygen.
I'm gonna need like several batteries apparently. Titanium, please. Oh, hey, hell yeah.
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
Yeah. Got all that cool shit right there. There's a fucking radio, man. Yeah, they don't. We don't have like the collection to start out. Yeah. Odd. Got some water out of it. A beacon fragment. Oh, we'll need that. What do we get? We get. Oh, we got it already. Bears. A Pathfinder tool. I don't know what that is. That's cool
Warning,
as fuck.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hello. Back. Welcome back. Pathfinder tool. That's sick as fuck. I think we got just about everything we needed to right here. Oh, well, we have a desk. It's not like, well, we're not really going to use a desk. Your head hurty? Okay. No sleepy for you. Okay. I'm sure you'll get sleepy eventually. It's like sometimes the urge to sleep will overcome the pain. Just make sure you're not at your desk when that happens. Or else it might reopen it up and it might be even more of an issue. Now you're in bed this time? There you go. The fuck are you? Spinner fin. Wow. Wild. My desk is always in the other room.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's a quick drag. I was like, that's a shiny thing. Pure white.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Kind of looks like an ice cutter came through here. You know? Easy. Whoa! Got a fancy look at you. The fuck are you? Flow state? I'm pretty sure it's not broken again. Okay, yeah, I was like, pretty sure it's not just giving you iced coffees over and over again. But you got an uncommon. We need to look. We need to look for that radio tower quickly before the weather gets shit again and I can't see anything. Because your boy doesn't know where to go. The only point of like reference we had, I don't know if we can get up there, but we can fucking try. No, that's about to fucking blizzard. It's about to fucking blizzard again. Actually, the same drink though. Use the radio to find the. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's. No, we don't need the tip. That's what I was doing. I didn't need the tip. The. Oh. That's fucking wild. Yeah, but we don't need the tip. I knew I was looking for the radio tower, but I just don't know where the fuck it's at. So we'll need to look for it. I don't know what that peeper was on. He was on a mission. He wanted to breathe air. Even for just a moment. Give me some of that? Yeah, honest to God. Like, unless this is pointing to the fucking radio tower, which is probably not. It's getting hard to fucking see. Pathfinder. Holographic Pathfinder desk used to find your way back out of caves or hard to navigate places. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing.
Use beacons to mark traverse territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
All the glass. Repair tool. Still need a repair tool. We don't really need one right now, but it wouldn't hurt to have it on hand. Just in case. Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't doubt it. This is this massive planet, and yes, it is like mostly ocean, but I imagine there are more places like that crater. It's a big ass fucking planet. And the pole in this game, yeah. There. I want a battery. I don't have any copper. Yeah. Which is kind of realistic, not gonna lie. There's most of Earth is fucking non-livable. Was mostly water. It's just water. Yeah. I mean, hell, it's like we're largely mostly water, even on Earth. It's like if we had all the fresh water of that fucking ocean and just like less fucking and less water, we'd probably be fine. I say probably, like this, like the fucking ecosystem of the Earth is fucking is in a delicate balance anyway. We haven't even explored half it. Yeah, we haven't. It's got aliens in it, right? Blood red. Look at you. Please, no. Bored of it, yeah. And it comes back down to why haven't we done that? Because it wouldn't make any money to do so.
Calorie intake recommended.
Hey, copper. Got plenty of ribbon plants. We need fucking copper. Do this be an Icarus? This would be a Kage? How you, mate? How you doing? This is one of my favorite games. Lead. We need copper. Like, there we go. It do be a me? Yeah. I hope you're doing well, friend. Oh, it's hailing. Honestly, 97 Earth is unexplored. Just really, and it's like, let's just really get into Cyclops to explore in 3 months maximum. Yeah, yeah. Just get Riley into Cyclops to explore. Yeah, he'll have it done.
New creature discovered.
Having some fish for dinner. It does. It moves fast, bro. We got to tell me the Return of the Ancients demo is it really has it. That. 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 We're sipping that. All right.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We're actually going to fuck is it down here? All these fucking in there. We'll take out some of those. It's like, yes, you can experience the Garg for yourself. We just gotta hope there isn't a Garg hiding in the Earth's waters. Yeah. I doubt it. Wouldn't be the way that people like, that's how it's leaked. That that there's them in their fucking oceans, was the fact that, oh shit, you know what, Subnautica told you guys, you just didn't fucking listen. We would have discovered it yet by now. If they were that fucking big, we would have saw it.
Alterra beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Oh, look at that, it just fucking tells me.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
How kind of it just to tell me. See, look, we did it in eventually. Yeah. Ooh, hello. Aw, I was hoping for lead. Hello. There's shit down here. Hold on. First aid kit. Jesus. Oh, hi. Hi, lizard. And we got time. I feel like there's cool shit here. They have a station
Warning.
here.
30 seconds of oxygen
No.
remaining.
They have a flotation station here. I'm assuming some cool shit's here. Can we get up? Mineral detector frag. Hello. Very nice. Oh, is that we just got one? Nice.
New blueprint synthesized.
Hey, Penguin. It is chilly, guys. You're just scuba diving and all you hear a mile away is just loud screaming. Like, nah. It's like, all right, guys, it's time. It's time to pack it in for the day. Damn, nice. He's magnificent. Where'd he go? He's a brute shark. Spin! Alright, we're good. Oh, the tentacles are like, yeah. Yeah, it's fucking deep. It's fucking deep. In most places, it's really deep. Another thing that I loved, like, actually, like, scuba diving and watching was seeing the actual continental shelf drop. That's a sight. Seeing it fall that quickly. It goes from 30 feet to like 110. No, even further than that, but like so fast. Oh, hey, buddy. Cryptosochus. He's just an angry boy. Ow. He's an angry boy. He's very vocal, yes. Let's see. About south of the main pod, it's super fucking deep. Mountain over there. Hello. Hmm? Love the name of those guys. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, man? You close. Cryptosuchus is what I think it ended up saying. Carnivores. Cryptosuchus. Large shark-like beast, easily identified by its carapace of thin, bony plates. Plates are defensive bony structures that aid in heat absorption along the thermal vents. Propels itself with its wide web flippers that displace massive amounts of water. Bit of a contradictory creature, despite its fearsome appearance. It's more roar than bite. While territorial, the Cryptosuchus tends to retreat from confrontation after being attacked once. We just need to hit him. We just need to punch him. This is more likely of agnostic posture. Aggressive fauna tend to avoid fights if the possibility of injury is high. Avoid, but can be handled and finished. Okay. So, yeah, if he just fucking charges again, we'll fucking stab him. Which I believe also I have a health pack on me. Here we go. Yo, is that a... It's a thermal vent. It's a geothermal vent. Welcome back from ads as well. Hello. What is that? Trinity Barnacle.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
Goes down really far, huh? Yo, found the station. There's the radio tower. But there's minerals to be had. Plenty of minerals to be had. It gave me 3 ads, so I got out early. Yeah. Or with the arm, it's similar to the Ducklestusis. It's now been called cholesterol. Yo, if we can get up underneath those bony plates, you think it tastes good? Are we about to have a dungeon meshy moment? Yo, fucking cool creature egg.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, there's a cool fucking thing down there. Quite delicious. Mm-mm. Guys, we might have to drop a lot of the titanium and come back for it. Because,
Fred, I'm not blaming you. But what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go?
we're gonna get a lot of shit in
You
here,
found some trouble
and
somewhere in
the
deep twisted
titanium's
bridges
not
and
worth it.
decided to jettison modules?
Yeah, I had to jettison a module. I got free, went back for it. It was just gone.
And you think someone stole it?
Or something. I didn't lose it, that's for sure. I'm careful with my tools.
I'm sure you are, but you have to admit there have been a lot of sea truck accidents, and they're rather expensive.
You wanna follow me on a few runs tomorrow? See what it's like? Conditions are way harsher than anything I ever imagined. I don't know if you could really understand it from inside your base.
That won't be necessary. Thanks for your time. I'll write it up as an accident.
Emmanuel sounds like a bitch. Like, I understand he's doing his job, but
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
you're trespassing. Fragment. Thank you. Nah, man, this place is fucking abandoned. Here's your question. What's your question? Yeah, that's always been a massive thing. So if you guys don't know, and we're gonna meet her in a second. I don't mind really spoiling it for you guys. It's not that big of a spoiler. We'll meet her pretty soon, so it'll be a really actually interesting thing. So we've met her before. We've met her before in the first game. She is a member of the Degassi party. The ones that we just assumed were all dead because the father and the son died in the Karar. Somehow, not only did she survive the disease, but she crossed the void to here. The chances of us finding her here are insane. But she's here. That's the long and short of it. She is here. and now we have to deal with it. But it's still insane. Oh, the fucking hot spring. Yeah. Oh god, I fucking give a snowball. Didn't mean. Now the current theory is that she ate the Reaper and it slowed down the infection due to the high amounts of enzyme 42. Yeah, because a lot of the other ones were immune to it due to their own biological enzyme. That would make sense. Get nice and toasty. Shrub nut. And we can scan these now. Thermal lilies. Place is a little fucking turnaround, ain't it? Man, you know that's gotta feel fucking good. We gotta find a way up. I guess there's a way up through here. I guess. Honeycomb fungus. Emmanuel gave me this broken scanner tool thing. It said I need more shower head. I need more shower heads, and this lead leads you to necessary materials. What? He also told me to keep it on the down low. I guess what is it? I guess this is what the master's certificate in applied geology gets you these days. A job as a glorified construction worker. I should have studied and started law, like Dad said. I've handed it to Emmanuel though. I don't know what he did with the scanner, but he does a great job at zoning in on specific materials. It's better than hoping to double cross the right outcropping. Yeah. What is warm? Oh, it's sulfur. Oh, nope, there she is. I said we'd be seeing her
Stop
soon.
right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
Here she is. Somehow she survived.
The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
It would appear I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Builder fragment. Welcome to Delta Station.
New blueprints.
Unlike the first game, we can actually scan this above ground. More pro shows that the Corrar bacteria acts differently in people. Yeah.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's
Sam.
been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny?
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
Is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle? You three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
Well, that is... Pardon me while I screenshot that. I'm probably gonna fucking need it later. I know there's maps of it. I'm still gonna crop it and save it because I'm gonna need it. We scanned just about everything in here. Oh, we can just scan the map. Yeah, there we go.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Fred's bed.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was.
He looks horrid.
As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running.
Yeah, I know that.
Maintenance complete.
Man, you don't have to tell me anything. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. Okay. I know I have, but I'm sure there's a few people that are watching that haven't. So let's not talk about too much about it. For the folks that are experiencing this first time, I'd like them to kind of get that wow factor, you know? Inventory full. How dare. I don't need Fred's shaving kit. Alright, we got all the cool shit. Alright, we got everything we got from here. We're not gonna be able to do a lot of shit.
Integrating new PDA data.
Fucking tech scanner room, let's go. There's more shit over there.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
Yeah. A fucking aquarium.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important, positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon. David, you'll be happy to know the Frostpack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
I don't know if you can see the weird fucking face I'm making. You know, if they're happy, good for them, I guess. He's talking to his lover like he's talking to his team. I don't know if he has good separation of work and life, because it like, I love that he loves that his partner's successful, but like, once I'm back, he essentially said, once I'm back home, we can look at what we can do about reorganizing our expectations with each other about facilitating a longer term separation success. The fact that he says, I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. You know what? I don't get it, but if they get it, that's all that matters, I guess.
Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
Whew. This game's so scary. Is it? Well, then I hope I make it a little bit better then, because I will constantly... I'll call the monsters a fuck, and then and then we'll go and take a picture of him. Ooh. You don't like deep sea? I gotcha. Well, thankfully we haven't gone deep sea yet. Look at it! Don't come back, Skyray! Thank you for the heat. We're not even that... We're not deep sea yet. You don't like this... You do like the Cyberman, though? Okay, I gotcha. Going fishing.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status? In progress.
Well, there's an old ship fragment around here somewhere then. I don't know where the fuck it is. Oh, we're freezing over. That doesn't tell me anything. Equal trade-off? Gotcha. Pilot, last known location. Oh, okay. So it's right there. Up here. Be nosy. New employee training. It's recommended that all training be completed while the tower's in test mode. Test mode is a fully functional simulated of live mode. While in test mode, all communications from the tower, including distress signals, security alerts, and spy transmissions will be disabled. To initiate test mode, insert the test override module into the diagnostic port depicted in the diagram on the left. To activate test mode, command may be entered upon the terminal once the test override has been inserted.
Hypothermia imminent.
It's super fucking cold. About to freeze to death. There we go. Nice and warm. Well, I'm pretty sure we got what we needed. That place. Hey, we got it. Skyray. A lot of the seas based skyraids are not observed diving for food, which implies they rely on land-based plants for survival. Gotcha. Okay. So, we got what we needed. Let's warm up a little bit first. Drink some water while we're here as well. Ow. Alright. We got my butt. We almost made it. Well, that's fucking ominous. Guys, by the way, if you're ever curious what the shelf looks like when you're going here, it looks like this. It looks boom. That's what the continental shelf looks like.
Detecting stern of an
Welcome back.
astronautical Soltrans Gov vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Welcome back, Remy. Yo, titanium? Lithium.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
we'll go
remaining.
I hope Fru went well. I'm gonna take back some of this lithium. They're at LR. Haven't seen Phase 4 since the last time I messaged you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Right back down. Maybe there's a hole. There is a hole.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Laser cutter. It appears there is a way in.
Warning.
Here, though.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's a little rough to get down there, though. It might take us few. It might take us. It might take. It might be better just to come back with the sea truck. Look at him. If he charges at us, we're gonna just take the knife out. Apparently, he just fucking runs when he hit him once.
Warning. 30 seconds of
Yeah,
oxygen
we're not gonna be able to do
remaining.
this. Fuck, Jesus Christ.
Oxygen.
Oh no. Run! Get it! There we go. We're fine. We're fine. Place looks gnarly. Alright. As far as blueprints, we've got... Oh, we're getting the M of this time. Payments this time.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
We need to find more shit for the laser cutter. We do have a habitat builder now. Well, we still need more things for the sea truck. appears to be more metal salvage. Yo, look at you! You look cool as fuck. I kind of want to know his name.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Oh, well.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You look cool as fuck. Alright, I think we go head back to the Delta.
Warning. 30
Because
seconds of oxygen
there's
remaining.
clearly sea truck fragments over there. We found one of them. And I need 2 more. You need 5 more? Ah, we'll get you 5. Bet? Yeah. Quit fucking being so goddamn loud. I really want to test the theory of if you fucking hit him once, he'll run away. Yep. Alright. Fucking deep right here. The moon is ominous. Hey, what? Did we get the ship for the scam room? We did. Alright guys, so I say it's in our best interest right now. Go build a base. As far as where? Part of me wants to build it close to the Delta station. I don't want to build it close by. One, for ease of access. 2, just because if I feel like my memory serves, I think this is a way down deep. So it'd be nice to have a place just here. We can set up thermal energy like here. Some bad things would be this fucker.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
The only bad thing about doing it here is the fucking screaming. I'd say that's probably the only reason I would not be here, is that fucking screaming. They're so fucking loud. Maybe someplace midway. Away from their horde screaming. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if we're gonna get away from it. It might just be worth the trip to get away from them. Just so we don't have to listen to the screaming 24/7. I don't mind putting it on the edge of the cliff, though. Go fucking close by. Alright, last battery. This place seems fine.
Oxygen.
Oh, what the fuck am I doing? We don't even have a habitat builder yet. We still need to do that first. So before we do anything, we gotta take care of that. You want to try real authentic ramen? Ramen or ramen? Are you too picky? Ramen? Yeah. So what exactly are you picky about? I've got one that I usually go for, and that's pretty much the only one I really do. I'm a fucking slut for tonkatsu ramen. I fucking love that shit. Oh, I like creamy ramens. I really like it, especially with the chashu pork. Ugh. It's raining again. Yeah, 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 yeah. I am. I love that shit. More habitat builders. This one. So more copper. And glass. We don't have that. Plenty of quartz though. Noted. Yeah. Let's say if we ever go to the ramen place, I'm getting tonkatsu. Like I am.
Charge complete.
Oh, we're charged up. We can take that out. Yeah, but no, that shit is my favorite. I love tonkatsu ramen. Almost to the point where I haven't really tried it any other. It's like I tried tonkatsu ramen, loved it. Haven't really tried anything else as far as the ramen. We went to a ramen shop here not too long ago, and I got like a yin and yang stuff. Like I got the tonkatsu ramen, which was a little milky, creamy to kind of help out the spiciness of, I think it was miso ramen. Miso, it was good. I still like tonkatsu. I might branch out, maybe some more. If it's not as cheap, it's right now foreign food like that, it's like gonna be cost like $20 a bowl. So it's a little hard to do at the moment. But I mean, yeah, oh, you got that. Computer chip. Not gold. Mm-hmm. What I need? Needed. Okay, I need table coral sample. Which I can probably find somewhere around here. Maybe. Maybe I can find it around here. No, but yeah, no. Fucking Tonkatsu ramen is the fucking jam, dude. And we got a nice ramen place close by, and fucking love it. Want to go there here relatively. The ramen date is what I heard. I would say yes to a ramen date for sure. If someone came up, if I was dating someone, they said, "Hey, where would you like to go in here?" It's like, I know this really cool ramen shop. I'm like, yes, absolutely. We can skip the fine dining stage. We'll just go to the ramen. I'm a simple bitch.
Oxygen.
Ah, we need to breathe. But yeah, if I was dating someone or was starting to, we might be able to get this table coral sample here, maybe. If I was dating someone and they did say like, "Hey," I was like, "No," and they said, "Hey," or like on a first date wanted to take me to a ramen place, it would be yes. Like it'd be a resounding yes. There's not too many good places to go for a date really quick. You'd have to go to some like there's plenty of like cool places you could probably take, but you'd have to like know, I guess, because there's not really any good like not too many like I say chain restaurants you could probably go to that because to give you an example, like what was it? Olive Garden used to be somewhat of a fancy place to take a place, but not anymore. I wouldn't fucking take a date to Olive Garden. Fuck that. No, I'd be doing my best to try and show them like hole in the wall places, or not necessarily hole in the wall places, but like what? Okay, bugged out, I guess. But like a place that looks nice, but they may have not been to
30
before.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Not full, so I don't know what the fuck is going on there. Out here looking for table coral samples. Oh, look, oxygen plant. Table coral. Unknown. It's like Morse code.
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
Okay. Is that a sea truck bit? It is. Very nice. We're still looking for table coral sample. We need like one more.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There's one. This place is fucking awesome. It's got a lot of the shit I need.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This place is cool. I like this. Horseback riding? Nah. I don't know about that. I've never rid a horse before, so I would be in violently disagreement to that, specifically because I'm not one to look bad. I don't want to look bad in front of my date, and I'm definitely not going to ride a horse for the first time.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's like, that feels like it's going to be a massive, like, embarrassment to me. Well, Jer, hello!
All barracks supply cash nearby.
To the depths. Hello, Jared. Thank you for the raid. Let me get you. You will guide me. How the fuck can you turn down horseback riding after ramen? I don't know how to do horseback riding, so it would end up being, I feel like, in a rough spot if I were to do that. We were talking about ramen beforehand. And someone said, if someone asked me on a date and said, like, hey, I want to take you to a ramen shop, I would sound resounding yes. And the host, said, okay, what would you guys say? Would you go horseback riding after ramen if you were on a date? I'm saying no, mostly just because I don't know how to ride a horse. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Hello, it's like, hello all. I'm Icarus. I'm fucking a goofball for the most part. So we play pretty much whatever's my hyperfixation at this currently moment in time. It's nice to meet you. I've known Jer for a little bit. Love the guy to pieces. I hope you're doing good. But what were you doing?
Oxygen.
Did I fuck it up? Did I shout myself out? What the fuck happened? Hold on. Hold on. Pandemonium? Oh, you were raiding. Oh, I see what it fucking happened. It counted that. It worked there? There we go. Yes, but wear stuff that won't chafe like crazy. Okay. Okay. I kind of get what you mean. Legend of the Hero Trials Over Daybreak. I've never heard that one before. At Daybreak, evil guys summon Pandemonium Alexander. But okay. Interesting. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Okay, so clearly I'm just the weird one out that wouldn't go horseback riding after it, huh?
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Look at these. I wouldn't be going 100 meters down to catch a fucking seagull. What the fuck are you going on about? But hello, guys, as well. We are, we're playing Subnautica Below Zero. This is the sequel to Subnautica. Fucking love this game, but it is a total sequel. If any of you guys are interested in Subnautica, one, I fucking love this game, personally.
Warning. 30 seconds of
But what are you
oxygen
guys thinking
remaining.
about Subnautica 2 that's supposedly coming out here pretty soon? You gotta sleep for work though, but yes, JRPG stuff was on a lovely car ride with a samurai chick with eyes of wanting to bang the protag, and then pandemonium happened. Jesus, man. Yeah, she's not getting any, huh? Emergency supply cache. What the fuck? When did we get that? No, she did not. Damn, man. Carry water, go burr. Well, I think I got what I needed, so we head back. But yes, enjoy some spooky deaths, find a Leviathan to hug. So, they're not, as far as I know, they're not as prominent up here. For those that don't know, the only one I know for sure where it's at is a little deeper, and it's called the Shadow
See
Leviathan.
fluid intake.
But we've got a little bit of time before we encounter the Shadow Leviathan, and it's a pesty bitch too. It stalks. And that motherfucker is big.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? It didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
Ashley VA, why are you here? Alright, kid, nice. Update builder, we got it. With Allie,
Adding
Mass Effect.
emergency shelter blueprints to your databank. With the Builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun. Survival rate
No
could
fun,
be
yeah.
greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
If you don't want to ride by yourself, you can ride it with me or lead the horse. Okay. Yeah. I appreciate that. There we go.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Let's do... Oh, look at you. Alright, go out here and take a look. Okay. I don't know. I was looking for battery. Fucking also need to get a fucking battery charger going so I don't have to constantly make new batteries.
Calorie intake recommended.
Eat that. We're good on here. I kind of want to make my base over here on the other side of this, I think. That deep zone. I want to be at the mouth of that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I need that fucking battery charger fast, guys. I think right here is perfect. God damn it, I need lead.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I took the majority of it. Hey, we can make a hatch at least. Alright, I don't want to go in, because if I go in, it's going to... No, it's not going to break, but there is no oxygen in there. We need fucking quartz, man. Ooh, anyone who pooping now? Okay. I appreciate the raid, Jer, as always. That fucking bitch over here.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, what? I don't need this right now. Let's swap it out. What the fuck did I need? Lead? Shark. He wasn't gonna fuck. He was not fucking around. I don't think I'm gonna find just lead. Probably not gonna fit. It's probably not gonna do that. Probably best just to go down to the depths and see if we can pull out one.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We'll get some oxygen. Fucking where?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Fucking where? Where?
Oxygen.
Oh, there's an oxygen plant there too. We can get double. Hello? Oh, we can't scan it. Fuck. Put out. Mobile vehicle bay. Triple? Is it a triple? Only saw the two.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I got it. Holy shit.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I was not expecting that.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ooh, we got lead.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Oxygen. Going into the light. I'm gonna chase my boot shard. You know what sucks? I placed down that, multi-purpose room. I don't know where I left it. There it is. I was like, thank God.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We need some power.
Oxygen.
There we
Welcome
go.
aboard, Captain. Power restored.
We're all set.
All primary systems online.
Already a bioreactor. I actually have that shit. Dead battery. That up. Up. Okay. What do I need for a battery charger? I think that's what I need right now. Wiring, copper wire. Okay, so fabricator first, then battery charger. Need copper wire wiring kit. Oh, really close by. Oh my god, I was literally fucking staring at it. Jesus Christ.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think we're in a good spot. Really do. Fabricator here. Copper wire. Need a wiring kit. This one does silver, I think. Yeah, I saw it. And table coral if we need it. Lots of table coral if we need it. That's a good spot. This is a good spot. Alright, charge those bad boys up. Alright, go outside.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I have to deconstruct it a little bit due to the... Yeah, might actually deconstruct it. Purpose room.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Under emergency power now. But it hasn't realized it yet.
Warning, emergency power only.
We have power going in here first. Solar, so it might not work.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yep, there's no sun, so it's not working.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Now that we're in here again, place this here. I can't apparently go off that one. I picked such a bad fucking spot. Let me move this hatch. Is the hatch blocking me? What the fuck is blocking me? I don't know what's blocking.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's get our battery charging up and running again. I really want this. Scanner room is what we really want. What I really want. Three of those are overkill. Let's do one. Brute shark. I got about just everything I need right here, so it's really nice. But it is being a pain in the ass though to work with.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Seek fluid intake.
Huh, I'm out of water. Big. Splatterfish, splatterfish, mine. Alright, alright. I think I understand what we're kind of going for. Kind of, sort of. Being a little difficult, but I mean, it's working.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You need gold. I'd like to just make the. It'd be nice if I could just in a room, but why the fuck is this not working? Because it's got no, like, place to sit on? It is.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Gonna need a lot more fucking things. Got the sea truck thing. At the very least. Power cell.
New technology acquired.
Nice, thank you. That's still ingot. Synthetic fibers. Whole bunch of shit. Brute sharks after me. Alright, I think I've got enough.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Why won't you connect?
Oxygen.
I'm having such a hard time understanding what the fuck is happening.
Warning, emergency power only.
Let's do the solar panel like this.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm having it won't connect, and I have no idea why. May have to move it again. It's not connecting. Hell, it's wanting to auto connect right here for some reason.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm really picking my brain. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. No, destructed. I still gotta get shit out of it. I have no idea what's giving me so much trouble with it. Not there. Battery charger. In the middle. Why? Because for me it's better aesthetic. I like it in the middle of the wall. Not as used much right here. It's such a... I don't... Guys, I don't know.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. You know what, we can double stack them maybe? It's going. One finally connected.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
How? Don't fucking know. But it works. Why it works? I don't know. So we need gold and we need titanium. Alright, so kind of think some of the things that are kind of going on in my mind right now. I can put up another solar power, but if I'm being fucking honest, what I need is a bioreactor. Which requires lubricant, wiring kit, and titanium. Lubricant I've got plenty of, and I'm not really having an issue with. Titanium, not either. I may even have the fucking silver. I don't know. I'd have to go back and check. But if I can get a decent base over here set up, because right now it's just a fucking struggle. Right now all I'm doing is fucking struggling, trying to make something work. I'm gonna need some fucking water in here in a minute. Yeah, for once I didn't need copper. Because like my battery situation sucks.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Appreciate the warning. Yeah, I really couldn't care less though. Silver ore, not bad.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hmm. Still need gold. I think gold comes out of fucking this one. Yes? No? Yes? I think so.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Titanium.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yonk. I think the next thing I need to do, though, is I think the next thing I need to get a beacon so I can actually know where my fucking base is. That's like dog shit right now, but I mean, it works. It works. Yep, you need to stop.
Seek fluid intake.
I feel like this is off. It is off. It is very off, and that's gonna bother the fuck out of me. Fuck, I can't change. Oh well. It's just gonna be like that, apparently. Still need gold.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Apparently there's no gold over here.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's fucking weird.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There's an oxygen plant. Give us just 1 second.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen blueprint synthesized.
I think I can make it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm fucking white knuckling and coming by my bare skin of my teeth. But we're making things happen.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
High capacity tank.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Inventory is full, is it?
Warning.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Alright, beacon first. So I don't have to look for it in the dark. Beacon. Here we are. Raid! Hello? Hi Zeke! Hello, how are you guys? Oh, you got the little arrival too. Hello, I love it. Hi. Thank you guys for... It's an Icarus. Hello, it's a Zeke. Hi, how are you guys? So before I started streaming, I think I saw you vibing and doing achievements again. What were you focusing on today? Yeah. How are you guys? Hello, if you guys do not know who I am.
30 seconds
Shut
of
up.
oxygen remaining.
We'll go over here so we don't have to worry about her. Oh, just mentor PvP. Nice, nice. Well, I say, if you guys don't know who I am, hi, I'm Icarus. I used to raid with Zeke a little bit. We're still remain friends from now. I think we actually raided him yesterday as well. Today we're playing something a little different than 14. We are playing Subnautica Below Zero. This is the sequel to Subnautica. Most people look at this game kind of like a horror game, but to me, it's one of my favorite games, unfortunately. I love the ocean, I love marine life, and I fucking adore monsters. So this game is 100% right up my alley. I see them more as, it's like, even there's sharks around here fucking somewhere. They keep roaring. But I see them as more like angry puppies, unfortunately. So I enjoy seeing them a lot. I've been, for the last, like, I don't know, fucking hour, I don't know, I've been trying to make this base work on top of this fucking platform, but it's given me such a fucking hard time. It's become a major pain in the ass. Because originally, I was building up here on this thing over here, and it wouldn't connect to anything. And then I tried it over here, and it wouldn't fucking connect to anything. And then I put one over here. It wouldn't connect anything on the bottom rung, but once I built one on top, it connected to the second run. I don't know how that fucking makes sense, but that's kind of where we're at. Also, it's like, Zeke, if you need to raid and run, get yourself some snack, get yourself a shower, get yourself a drink, get yourself whatever kind of after stream prep or aftercare that you need. Go ahead and go ahead and do whatever you need, man. I'm still fucking not sure what the fuck I'm doing. I want to get the scanner room up and running, but I need gold for that. And gold seems to be avoiding me in here, because I could technically search for just gold, but gold usually doesn't just sit on the surface. So I'm going to need to find, and I believe it's this one, this outcrop that I need to find. Problem is, I can't seem to find any. Had some footage earlier just unwinding. Okay, man, you do you, man. Hope you have a good time. Look, that wasn't him. There he is. Let me put my fucking knife on, because this guy is unfortunately very loud. He's very loud. He does bite. But the thing is, if you bite him back, the bitch fucking runs. Let's go up here. Let me look. He's mean. He's ugly. He's loud. He starts to attack, and then you fucking hit him back. And he fucking quits. Like you hit him once, and he no longer wants anything to do with you. Now, if we got away scot-free without getting hit and trading blows, it would have been better, but you know what? He got me. He got a lucky shot in. Delta station. We need to go this way. I'm gonna drop off some of my shit because I gotta haul a lot of shit back. Let's go up to the locker and put all this shit in here so we can go and haul. We gotta be like a pack mule for a little bit. All right, now I'm giving you these. I really don't need it to power down. It's only working on like one solar power right now, which is not ideal. I'd like to get the bioreactor up and running. There's a couple, but I need gold. I need gold for this. And I need the lubricant at my other fucking base for the other one. The scanner room is going to take a lot of power. It's something that the solar power thing is not going to work. It is fucking hailing right now. Go back to the other pod that's over here by the ice. Without the screaming, there's not as much screaming over here. I don't really need any of that other shit. Actually, don't need this. Sacrifice it. Okay. think that'll do it for at least one trip. I don't want to. I don't really want to come back here as much as I did. So the further we get away from, the better. There's plenty of stuff we gotta do. There's lots of stuff we gotta do. We did go to one of the bases. We got a map of all the other places we gotta visit, and going to the other places will only increase the amount of things that we need to build. So I would like, at the very least, before I end stream, to get it taken care of, get the home taken care of. That way I don't have to worry about as much. Because once we get going, we're gonna get going.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Wall lockers are fine, but these large lockers hold more shit. Hey, you know what? Surprisingly, sea truck upgrades, awesome. Well, yeah, we also do have the sea truck that we can build. However, we need the mobile vehicle bay. In order to do so, we probably need to go back to the shallows for that. We're going to focus on the base first. You see, the problem with this is that it takes up an entire room. You kind of have to dedicate an entire fucking room to it. I just had a thought. What if, alright dude, enjoy your aquatic adventures. Alright man, have a good night. Alright, what now? We need quartz. Could I? Does this have to be in the center room? It does not. You see, what if we take everything? We make this the underneath one that was giving me so much trouble, the bioreactor room. And just move all this shit upstairs. Oh. We actually need some biofuel shit. So, you're being sacrificed. You're being sacrificed. Being sacrificed. You're gonna get dipped. You're getting sacrificed, and you're getting sacrificed. We need biomaterial for biofuel. Alien eggs are also good for this, but wow, there's a fucking lot of them. Well, he can just go in too. Apparently we can fit a lot of fucking fish in there.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, can I cut this and put it in there too? No? No. Worth a shot.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That should hold it up pretty well. Look at it all going. Okay, habitat builder. This one. Nope. Everything in. Materials. Putting the fire with the pictures and posters doesn't sound really all that great, but it is what it is. All right. So set up. Battery charger. No, we're already at 259. It's just going up. We're using a lot of power and it's just going up, so that's good. 570, not something workable. 500 base power. We do have a bunch of glass in here. I wouldn't mind having a view. This is important to me. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to there to be a really good place for a view.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, still need gold. Very nice. You know, maybe if we did go closer to the Delta Station, maybe we'd get more. I don't know. Maybe we'd get some more like heat-related things. Maybe find some more gold. I got some.
Oxygen.
No, man, I wasn't paying attention. I'm fucking. Get to a place at least where the stuff won't drop and fall. Because whenever you die in this game, typically all your stuff just drops out of your inventory. So if I can find a place that'll catch it. That'll be fine. Oh my god, there's a drop. Oh my god, I had did I have a beacon in my fucking inventory? That's awesome. Or does it just do it for me? I don't know. Hard to tell. Not sure. Had it on me. No, that's fucking insane. You know, I'm pretty sure what I need is fucking this. Fucking perfect. Here we go. Now we're in the right area. Pick this up for the bioreactor. Got everything we need for a stream. So if you guys couldn't necessarily tell, this is the game I could play for fucking hours and not get tired. We're going 4 hours in and I still want to play more. This might be the game we play on for a while. Might play multiple days on it. Might play multiple days on it. The hippo coral sample.
Warning. 30 seconds
See what I
of
mean, though?
oxygen remaining.
Like, what the fuck is this? What do you mean you can't fucking connect there?
Oxygen.
What do you mean?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Whoop. Got this bitch down. No, because it...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's frustrating.
Warning. A scanner room will allow you to survey the surrounding region for fragments and material resources like lithium or copper or titanium if you need help finding it. For whatever reason.
Okay, now it works? Okay. You know what? Whatever fucking works. Yeah. Fucking whatever works. I don't fucking walk over the hole. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm building myself a reward, if anyone's curious what I'm doing. .360 fucking viewing room.
The jukebox lets you listen to music in your base. No one said survival couldn't be funky.
Alright guys, we got some music. That's a nice fucking view. I went to the scanning room. Alright, there's a lot of shit we actually need to do in order to fully utilize this, but I mean... Speed upgrade? I mean, fucking easy, so I guess sure, why not? Jump, we don't need that one. Leadership and magnetite, yeah, we... Okay, so those two... That's what we need. The HUD is the perfect thing. Okay. Alright. Actually, now that I think about it, I really need that HUD because what I'm struggling with right now is the fact that I'm missing a lot of...
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay. Need to find some shit. Okay, so I need some food. This base has been frustrating, to say the least, but at least it looks nice.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Those are 10, use those. Alright. Decorate a little bit. We'll put the picture up. We can't use the picture yet. The new sea truck. Keep calm and truck on. We'll find more cool stuff to decorate our base with. Data box down there. The west. Ooh. All right. So from our scanner room to the west. Don't know how quite far down, but over here there should be a data box somewhere.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There it is. A rebreather. Found it.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright guys, well, deal with the fucking... We found it. I wasn't expecting to find it, but we found it.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We threw the beacon down there so we can take a look at it later. Alright, something I need to do. One more. Come. Got them all. Fucking in it.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I found an Altera PDA. That was weird. Honest to God, though, I think I'm starting to get a little bit in over my head. I need a sea truck. Bad. And I think the only way I'm going to get a sea truck is because I got all the things. I just need the mobile vehicle bay. And I'm pretty sure it's over here by the starting area. Got a drink? Nice. See. And the place it's probably hidden is probably in one of these places here. Sea glide fragment, that's not what I need. It's probably in these nests. That's probably where probably where they are. The fucking sea monkey now.
Seek fluid intake.
I actually think I've been in this one before. Yeah, I have. I don't know where these fragments are. I have no idea.
Oxygen.
Just get the materials. Oh, Ginger's still here. Well, hey, man. Appreciate you lurking. Man, I have no idea where this shit
Oxygen.
is. Me is looking at. I'm literally looking just for nests. No, we've been in here before.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. Personnel. Oh, the rebreather. We're gonna need that. We got pretty much fucking everything over there.
Vital signs stabilizing.
As good as it's gonna get. What the fuck is he doing? Mm-hmm.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Laser cutter fragment. Hey, I got that.
New blueprint synthesized.
I got what I needed. Thank God. Yep, it's all on here. I knew it would be. These deep ass tunnels, man. Yeah, got what I needed. We can head back home. I got a battery for them to charge. Damn, man. They are more annoying than anything else. So we can work on getting the mobile vehicle bay up, and then the sea truck up, and then we can see what's going on there.
Warning, 30 seconds
we
of
fine.
oxygen remaining.
Remy! Hi, Remy. I didn't know you were streaming. Hello. You sent Felian back? We'll get you a shout out too. If you guys can, go give Remy some love. Oh damn, welcome back, bitch. Yeah, just trial memes. Ah, okay. You can't double dip in static 16. Oh, okay. I hope you sleep well. And thank you again for the raid. I need to put... No. This one. There we go. Oh shit, it's full. Alright then. There we go. Jeez, you found all these fragments? Jesus Christ. A lot of these aren't useful until I actually get the HUD. Okay. Deployables. Lubricant. Computer chip. Where the fuck did all my other gold go? Damn it. Hey, Chris? Yeah, what's up, Hoshi? From the scanner room, east. That's from east and southeast. In the scanner room, east. Hi. Oh, you took off the coat? It's cold. It's cold though.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Here's one. How many gold did I need? Is it just one? I think it was just one. For now, at least.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Laser cutter. Well, we need that. We'll just get a whole bunch. We have some in the cave underneath the base. Not this cave. Okay, we got all these. Okay, Doggo went out like a mad pup in the night. I called for the rest of the time. Now I sleep. Okay. That's what you do. Of course. I'll probably be resting here pretty soon. But yeah, sweet dreams. Yeah, it won't be going on for too much longer. Rest well. And then still need a lubricant. Might be getting that rebreather real quick. There we go.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Got it on. Nice. For once, I need quartz. Look, if we're gonna get our shit upgraded, might as well get really fucking upgraded and just get so much shit. Let's find some quartz. Too fucking late. I found all of them already. Jesus Christ, they're all three here. We could have just done that. We could have got it. We didn't have to go on that whole fucking look. We could have just came here. So much fucking titanium. And plenty of quartz though. All right. We're getting about a we got the rebreather, but now we're about to get a massive fucking upgrade. Rebreather and the high capacity tank. $132 seconds. All right. Now, next thing. Fill ingots in the enable glass. Okay, still need the lubricant. All right, let's go get that real quick. It's in the direction, kind of in the direction this way. We just need to go find creep vines. All right. Home, home, home. All right, we got a lot. We got enough. We got enough for a lot of fucking lubricant. And I'm just gonna store it all because I don't want to go back and get it. We're gonna hoard that shit. All right, all right. Let's go ahead and make it. Well, we could make rubber. We make one rubber. Make two rubber. All right, let's figure out what we need for this. Vehicles, sea truck. All right. Let's see, power cell, lead, titanium ingot, advanced firing kit, and glass, and that recipe. personally don't mind giving up to the batteries I've already made. The power cell. Power cell. We need advanced right and quit. So we need one more gold. We need more gold.
Fluid intake.
Damn it. I don't want to stop, so let's go ahead and take a look for it. Ooh, look at that. By the way, this is Shadow Leviathan territory, by the way. In case you were curious. That's a nasty place. I don't want to stay down here right now. Ooh, they can stay down there. But yeah, guys, I like having home very close by, so I don't have to travel far for it. Some sulfur down here. Hey, we got more gold. With the rebreather and the high capacity, we don't have any problems with fucking air anymore.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay, we'll go back. Wait, I need to find a bladderfish. They're too fucking loud, dude. Missed him. We'll have to visit that supply cache here soon.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's not the warning I thought you were going to give me. It's such a different vibe in here.
Vital signs stabilizing. Three. An emerald glass, damn. I need one more quartz, Jesus Christ. Oh, that out. Oh, so we don't. Okay, we don't need to make that. One more of these. I need more fucking quartz. I guess we'll just head down deep again and find it, because that's where we found the less shit last time. Nice, I have gold for later, because I'll probably need it for later, to be honest with you. Oh, it's okay, guys. I'll be just I'm looking for quartz, so there's not like the ads are gonna do anything. We're not doing anything weird in the ads. We're just gonna be looking for quartz. Yoink. Get his baby. He knows I got his baby. Mm-hmm. I was like, we technically have what we need. I'd like a little bit more, just so I don't have to constantly go look for it. But then I saw one.
these for batteries. There we go. All right, let's go make the truck. Yep. Let's get it. That's my truck. There we go. Do you move? You're no longer here? Yeah, I did move. Yeah. Did. Dude, how the fuck did we get in? There we go. There we go. You... I needed... My dude, I wanted to... It's like, I wanted to be able to get my own place, and some of my roommates ended up showing up saying, hey, we got a room. And going with them. No more cons? What do you mean? We'll see. I can still go to cons. I still gotta go back there often for family. We can definitely still do that. Oh, the people I'm with still want to go to AWA. So we'll probably be back for AWA. More fake news. Captain Momo. Potentially now. Now that I'm here and I don't have to save up anymore, potentially. Because because the whole reason I didn't really, I think I ended up mentioning I wanted to move to you. Wow, that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to. That's why I didn't want to go to the cons those last 2 years, because I was saving up money for this. I got a couple months worth of rent payments that I can just make without being being unemployed. Although I'd like to be employed as soon as possible. We got the truck, guys. We got the truck. All right, let's go figure out that fucking drop beacon I put down over here. The truck moves fucking strange, if you can't tell. Have you thought about OnlyFans? I don't know. Anyone in chat would anyone in chat pay for my OnlyFans? What would they like to see? We'll go to Fansly, where I do NSFW voice reads. Would?
Warning, maximum depth
Oh god,
reached. Hull damage imminent.
Would? Only if you read forbidden hentai to you? If you got their max display. Would? Alright. Last minute choice though? I gotcha. Alright guys, let's see what the fuck this is on about. So this is apparently probably the fucking distress signals coming from? Look familiar?
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking, we're running out of time.
Wait, hold on. What? You better have max display on what specifically? The forbidden hentai. Oh, okay. You got weird looks when I got it. I'll never live down the shape of what I said. The ending wasn't that. Yeah. I still have yet to read it, and I don't plan on reading it.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
Brings it up all the time.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
You're stealing all their shit, guys. You'd read it? I don't want to read it. I was like, I don't know. I want to read it. What's this over here? Oh, that's kind of torn down. Alright, we got other cubes. Welcome to the cube.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped. Warning. Sanctuary power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Insert storage medium.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace?
We are the storage medium.
Transfer.
So,
transfer complete.
We're no longer going to be quiet in this
How do
game.
you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component!
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello? This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
It is. It is happening. I actually need that unpinned. I don't need it anymore.
Seek fluid intake.
So now we have a little visitor. I was hoping to show you guys this before we ended up. Any water? Does not appear so. Meters down. Yep. Good thing we picked up the distress signal, huh? Back in the sea truck.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al-An.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Al-An.
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine.
Is it insufficient?
Perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race? But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank.
I like the little
Any idea
text
where I
box
can
now.
find them?
It is unclear.
That's new. Me, at least.
I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Battery. Up. There's a whole bunch of them down there. Alright, guys. It might be a time to go ahead and end it, though. We've been going for a long time. I'm starting to get tired. It's late. I should look into getting to bed. But like I said, we will potentially be back tomorrow. If I do not see you guys tomorrow, if you guys do not see a notification from me tomorrow, then no worries. We will be back Friday, and you'll have a Friday and Saturday stream, guaranteed on that. Still not 100% sure. I'll check for them. But overall, other than that, oh, okay. There we are. It's fixed now. It's got a nice outro going song, doesn't it? Alright, let's see if we can find someone to raid. Bum. Oh, they're obsessed with Subnautica Zero. Well, let's show them as well. Let's show them some love. Oh, they're doing share chat with someone else. Interesting. They're being attacked right now. Let's give them just a second. Tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and start up the raid. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. What? What do you mean? You don't want to leave? Look, like I said, hey, we'll either be back tomorrow or we'll be back Friday. Don't worry about it too much, all right? This person is also playing Subnautica. They seem to be obsessed with it about as much as I am, so I'm going to show them some love over there. And as my usual spiel, we do have a Blue Sky as well as a Discord if you guys would like to be updated on what's going on with me and when I go live. I'm going into an obsession with this game again, so you're probably going to see me often playing this game. We're going. I'll be playing more often. I'll be streaming more often, so you'll be seeing me a lot more. All right, but for now, I'm going to go ahead and call it for the night. I hope you guys have a lovely evening, and I'll go ahead and call it a night. Go ahead and call it a night. All right, say hi. Say hi to B over there. All right. And we're gonna have the guitar solo kind of ripped us out. All right. You guys have a lovely night. All right. Bye bye.